Well, this course I think is nearly finished. So I'll run through it again to see if there's anything else I want to change. I did do some editing off stream also.
Let's go.
There probably could be something else here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Give some reason to pay a little attention here. Maybe that works. Spike ceilings.
Let's go.
Guess that gives you an option, because you'll probably just hit it going fast.
Let's go.
Oops. Hey, Fanatic, thanks for being a member for forever. I think that's how long forever actually is. It's 44 months. Did I get rid of the block here? I think I did. Going alright actually. These are higher than the other blocks, and that makes it kind of interesting with the piranha there, because if you did what I just did, then you'll jump into it. Or if it was here, I think it's impossible to miss. But if it's impossible to miss, then what good is it?
Let's go.
Think about here.
Let's go.
I think the moving saw does make sense. Like when the Goomba gets caught in the middle of it, then these come out so slow. There's a little more room to get down. You don't have to wait. Although a Goomba can fall on your head. Actually, if you're stuck here, there is room. I'm not convinced.
Let's go.
Would move it up one more, but then where the dry bones is would be affected. Although, when you just were looking at it, I don't like bumping the dry bones away though. But I can't make a slope like this with the track. I don't know that I would, but just too bad you can't.
Let's go.
Still in the way a little bit.
Let's go.
Mainly wanted just something to make you move down here. Although situations where you can't really jump as obviously, because that's why it's there. Just in one spot.
Let's go.
And you could just do and right here, although that's pretty weird. Ow. Go the way I want. It's really short.
Let's go.
Probably worse. It's now going left is like impossible. Why does it do that?
Let's go.
Whether this has done anything. What if the floor was moving?
Let's go. Let's go.
My habits kick in.
Let's go.
Yeah, it trivializes the Goombas too. There is such thing as, I don't know, leaving it alone. Yeah, you could. You could. Have to be like here if I didn't do other stuff.
Let's go.
Seems to all not matter. Okay.
Let's go.
Even just there is quite a bit helpful.
Let's go.
curious. The combination of the power up and the P-switch just make it impossible to mess it up. I think every time I've ended up jumping straight on that Koopa.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta use a slope, right?
Let's go.
So much time. I wanted to make this room longer. It doesn't have to be. I don't know why that mushroom pipe bothers me. Mario comes through like a train wreck. Alright, one thing I wanted to figure out is if I wanted one-ways here. There's one power up in here. right here. And another one up there. Did move this pipe down. Thinking I wanted you to be able to do this. You don't get hit, you'll be Fire Mario here. Kind of like what this has kind of become. Blocking off a little bit and finding a pipe. Figured it made sense to do it twice. I think this room is way easier than the other room. Kind of the only place I could have this. Maybe it's a little weird, it's a orange pipe. Maybe I should still make it a green pipe. Dinosaur. That is not the plan. Not today. If I had all of the exit pipes be green,
Let's go.
I wanted to make sure you couldn't get back in this. So I kind of don't like that when you come out of it, you can't see the ground, but can't go back. Move this down.
Let's go.
Possible to get those. Bye-bye. Can't get in there super without the duck.
Let's go.
Actually, that block on the left, sort of a soft block, isn't it? Even like this. We're not this time. It's kind of epic. I mean, if I actually saw someone standing here letting the P-switch run out. Okay, it's possible. It's possible if you never moved. Ridiculous. Maybe I'm happy. Bomb seems kind of pointless in here, but remake, my reason. So yeah, I was debating putting one way, so I think I'm on yes on that.
Let's go.
And touch this room a bit. It's so weird. Of course, the room can't be symmetrical then. Can't divide the middle pipe quite in half.
Let's go.
Something.
Let's go.
I don't like that. There's been no vines in the level. We gotta have some decorative vines.
Let's go.
I'll forget that's there.
Let's go.
It kills the Hammer Brother too if you went past it. Might be happy. I might be taking the last level down. Just one little thing. Either need a way back here or a door going back, was my thought. Actually, once you jump down here, you're not getting back either, so if I did do something, it would have to be the door. Which bothers me because people have played it. I have an arrow. What? It's like if I put the door up here, then people are just gonna be curious. Wait, I think you're just not allowed to copy doors. No good place to put it either. Or there is.
Let's go.
Works there, but like this other door is already kind of confusing. Also, this jump, it's a little much.
Let's go.
Maybe. It's just a lot harder than everything else. Kind of dumb because it's an easier level, but got the door back in the other one, and I don't like not being able to go back. So is what it is. Part of the point of this is having at least less things that I think are not wonderful. Then maybe the clear rate will be higher, because then people who want the world record can have already practiced it. Oh, I've hit the button now. Now I can upload 2. Good start. Now I want to be quick. Ah. I kind of love using the shell that way. And that should reset its timer, doesn't it? Definitely should. And no progressive power-ups. I think I'm fine with that, though. Yeah, it should. I was expecting that other link, the other message to be followed by, and you can have a fancy car if all you do is pay for 100,000 followers. Maybe I'm just too cynical. Put the arrows on it. Well, I should have known better than that. Now I can put the stupid arrows. Because consistency. Damn it. No reason to go there. Wow, it's so much better. Can't believe I was about to upload this atrocity without the arrows. find myself hugging walls and I don't like it. Yep, that's why I don't like that jump. Unducking. Exactly why. You just beat this too? Well, damn it. I only knew of 3 people. Well, now 4 people. At least. And the reason's it's such a minor reason. Find that though. Why would anyone find that? Oh yeah, checkpoints. You didn't want to explore? I assume you know the power-ups and blocks. That's... That's hilarious. Hey, you looked for him, and I'm happy. Or the... I guess the... Maybe not the power-ups, but the required stuff. Whichever. Well, probably looked for the required stuff. Hopefully you found some power-ups too then. I'm really amused by that. Does a snowball vanish because you go in a pipe, or does it just not? Is it just not allowed to live in outside of the snow theme? Because I feel like it's the last if you want snow theme pipe to snow theme. The last one. Oh, the upper one I just died to. Alright, there's one. How about 2? I'll stop touching it until I delete it and upload it again. think that's like the only place that waiting feels so long. Wow. I tested that shell out I don't know how many times, and now it did that to me twice in a row. I even know the piece which is there, and I don't care. Also, if I don't do the long route when I upload, I feel strange. I want to see someone get through without opening the brick wall. I just want to see it. Which lasts so long, really. Excuse me. True ending is shell to the end. I blade. That is not the plan. Kaboom. Watch for true ending. Me taking damage from being impatient, I think, is funny. I did notice when I added this room, putting the little left to right thing, something I put in the last level. Can't be original all the time. Or, honestly, ever. I am playing a level I am viewing from a viewer which is called the TV. Guess I could put a one-way there too. It would be atrocious if someone went back for a power-up. Especially when they're gonna have a shell helmet and tail anyway. You know, I was saying the room right before that one kind of bothered me. It was short. That one's really short. So. It should bother me less. Watch me not make it. We're just putting that there and never having it there. I sure remember to jump up every time. Yeah, I mean, I never really wanted them really optimized. I don't know, probably just, I mean, this was an early level. No, those don't bounce. I didn't pick out another level to start. One of those. Probably the first one would be a good choice. Wow, I wasn't sure that would work. Wasn't sure that would work either. I fully agree it's something. I barely even did anything to it. Shouldn't it have at least a hole at the bottom? That room just so old school. Apparently I'm not offended by it, though. How could I remove a room? Oh, by selecting it and deleting it. Yeah, I guess that's how. That's what's a little funny to me, is hidden blocks, like, the only reason I think of hidden blocks in levels is the dev power-up, troll Kaizo blocks, and non-troll Kaizo blocks. So, like, trying to make them useful, like, I think is underrated. Not saying I've done it well, but that was just something I liked about the Ghost House level. Well, that non-troll Kaizo block, I more was thinking like a shell level or something, to where you usually use the hidden blocks to say you did it wrong. So it's not really a troll, it's just, yeah, de-cheesing stuff, yeah. Their purpose makes sense. This is the hardest part. What is this level? I don't know. Because it was inspired by, like, World 7 Pipe Maze type theme, I guess. Yeah, I don't like them. You won't die alone. I hope it's a big enough hill for others to join you. Could say something about it being an 8-minute long level. Not, but... Oh, it's called Labyrinth. I gotta at least pretend the theme makes sense. Find your way through some other words that make sense. Like, I don't want to say pipe maze, because it's not a maze. It's really not a maze at all. Still, my favorite quote of someone playing this level was that I put an entire game inside of a level. It was back before the long levels got really, really long. this. Perfect. Why would I even come up with more words? Of something. With a formidable challenge. Let me backspace. How do you accept this stupid autocomplete? Like something like that. Up land more sense than May is. Classic, because I hold this level in such esteem that it's better than every other level I've seen. Classic. Gotta be a perfectionist and everything. Especially the descriptions, because why can't you edit descriptions? Classically sound even more full of myself. I like how it thinks this is a word I'm typing. I like how it auto-completed to insurance. Yeah, endlessly enjoyable. Play it at least 7 times, please. Ever. Ta-da! Oh no. First clear will be gone before you know it. As if anyone ever clears a level, randomly pops up like that. Get through endless, die once, and then they leave. Oh, 5 times. Oh my god, I'm impressed. Remix just really feels like a tag to me. If it was, maybe more people would make them. I need to grab the updated code for this one from my list that I don't use anymore. Okay, well, there those are. So, speaking of the Star Fox levels, I think every one of them that I have up here, I don't like for some reason. This one just... I know. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. My reason is because I don't like the first area. Actually, this one I like a lot. This one I think turned out well. This one turned out well. Okay, the ones I was thinking of were down here. Okay, I have more of them up than I realized. This one, I wish wasn't as hard. I don't even know. 0.37? Is this a joke? When did that happen? I like this one was just kind of weird. You couldn't read your own comment you forgot making? Well, I gotta pull that back up. I find it. I definitely laughed. I'll admit it doesn't fit. You get at least 24p. Is that enough pixels to read it? I find the first part going through the second time a little awkward when I watch people play it. So just that, and then Titania being like, if it had a shell helmet in the middle, there's a couple spots. It's just harder than I wish it was. Hi, Kyle. Alright, should I pick another one? I guess I had more Star Fox levels up than I realized. It doesn't mean I can't pick one. Although the one I was just thinking of, this was made from. Wow. Yeah, I think how you end up having to go through there feels pretty specific. So I kind of don't like that about it. Alright, I got my level list up. Now, I could work on something new, but that's hard. So, I did try something new. Well, it was an idea. I don't like it, though. I just don't like it. I just don't think I can do enough with it to make it feel like a level. I can throw Hammer Brothers, but I just sort of liked the idea of the bonus rooms and trying to make them challenging. I didn't spend any time on that. Only 3D rolled because of the pipes. Another block or what? Maybe it needs to have a wall of fire chasing you. That's what it's missing. I don't even know if I could call this challenging in the original game, at least in its current state, besides the two Hammer Brothers at the beginning. That are just all I could think of, and that's when I stopped trying. Thought I wanted some reason to have to do the room. That's certainly not the case right now. Get off the wall. I don't even have the Hammer Brothers that were in that room. What you see is as far as the plan went. Completely disconnected room. Looks like all these are from Mario 3. But the ones from 1 and Lost Levels. This room I don't even know about in Mario 3. I didn't take it that way. All feels like filler right now. I did copy this one. And like, this has to exist someday. That day is not today. Really?
Oh no! Let's go!
Oh, that's it. Dollars. I found it hard to do something with this. How much did I do of it? Makes sense. Forgot, wasn't this 3 levels?
Let's go!
Fire. No blocks are Done way too far. Wow.
Let's go.
It's funny because I made that. Actually, the level I started with in here, I didn't use. Or, no, I did. I did. This became a room in that one. Stopped here. Because that's empty. Oh yeah. Put in tons of pipes. That was actually fun. I played it. I tried to play it multiplayer with Yantu. How the level was meant to be played. There's so many Mario 3 levels. Wow, I remade 6.5, I swear, like 4 times when the game first came out. Hmm. Saw one that might be good. Wow. The first level I ever made. No, wait. No. I did a remake of 1-2. Mario 1-1-2. That was the first one I ever did. I'm looking at the second one I ever did then. It ended up being the oldest level on my profile because I redid the 1-2 one. Wow, I keep thinking I'm at the bottom and then it keeps... The list keeps going. Okay, there's this Koopa level that might be one. Yeah, 6.5 one's got weird. But it was weird kind of to begin with. Oh my god, a puzzle level. What is that? Actually, I don't even see this. So the second oldest level then was hit that switch, which was an auto scroller. I was considering only because it's like super, super old. I don't even know where this 1-2 level I'm talking about is. There it is. Like hole. I obviously have, I have a different 1-2 level that's uploaded that still kind of like a lot. Way, way down there. Definitely has a lot less changes. There were several versions of this. Like one of them, like you couldn't get through unless you found some P-switch somewhere. I think there were several of them. I may not even have that version anymore. Oh wait. Nope. Nope, there it is. It's just so bizarre. Bother me now that you can probably soft lock in it. Actually, a lot of them come out. Some of them come out of pipes. All right, well. As I can find this one again. See where it goes. Well, if you'd like first clear on the last level, you can get that, because I re-uploaded it. I changed almost nothing. That's why it needed re-uploaded. Oh, it's Sky. Sky fits perfectly. Alright. Just see where it goes. Oh. Oh, it has this level. It's still in the editor that I deleted. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever heard this editor music. At least I don't remember it. Yeah. Definitely my level. You can tell already. Huh. And these maybe could be piranhas, but that would kind of ruin the theme, we'll say. I don't think anyone, including me, even used these. The section I liked was number 2. Actually, I don't think the section's even very long. What this arrow is supposed to be for. I had an idea with like making like a pseudo auto level where you did low bounces unless there was an arrow and then you did a high bounce. That's certainly not what this is. Sky directly to underground. Just a really long pipe. See, without these arrows, you just... I don't know how you would know what to do. This is in here a little bit. That seems really high. At least fill in stuff. Yippee. Koopas, alive and not. Hi, Wolfgang. Hope you are well. Copying a level. Even better. Doing alright. Yeah, hopefully I'll not just copy it. I won't be able to help myself. At least I hope. I hope I do something to it. Still not even to the part I really like. I saw so many people not hit this first checkpoint so much. I think these are useless. The heck even is this? So the get good stuff is just a front. What the hell?
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no!
Is that the distance? Sure seems to be. Uh-huh. What the hell?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Never mind, it works. Perfect. Moving on. Bike might be in the way. Found like all this like block counting stuff I feel has gotten a lot easier. Guess you do anything enough, it becomes a skill. So where's this good part I'm talking about? It's somewhere, maybe. Guess no promises. This part has a P-switch. It's good by definition. It's kind of weird though. It wasn't weird. Wouldn't that be a bad thing? Man, not being able to overlap those just bothers the heck out of me. I had note blocks in the last level. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, there's plenty more not to like. I don't have any other examples, just tip of my tongue, but... This part, the whole idea was like getting as far as you could while the P-switch was on and then things being able to fall. But I don't think anyone ever went down there. And probably lived to tell about it. Probably better spaced out like this. But it's spaced out like this. Not overlaying pipes is a good decision. Other than, so I don't like being able to enter pipes from the side kind of thing, but having a pipe like go one way out of it and a different way in it, that was helpful a couple times for me. Oh, okay. I'm only thinking of one level, and I don't even remember how. Yeah, why'd they make a worse game? Hide a feather by using Yoshi eggs? Not sure I know what you mean. You mean too many Yoshis on the screen hatching into power-ups? I don't even remember if that is still a thing or not. I got rid of that. Yeah, that's right. They just don't hatch. They hatch in They're blinks. Now it's sort of making me want to pick the one puzzle level I did make. I mean, I say puzzle level, but it's not like what puzzle levels generally mean. It was more Metroidvania, if anything. In a kind of tighter space. Tighter than a Metroid level. Wow, is this the only power-up so far? This bottom path. Guess I'll just put it in. I don't have to think yet. I'm sure it'll all line up perfectly. What a weird thing this is. Like, oh, mentally, there's a platform here, but there's not a platform here. What do I do? Well, something's off. Oh. I like that plan. Mushrooms.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm scared. I don't want to go. Well, at least you can see the marker. Wow, that's far. Wow, really? What is this? How far that is? I took down the last level fly, so you might want to go and do that again. All of your practice, all intact. The change is so meaningless. It's humorous. Now, why is this like this?
Let's go.
How would you even get down there and have time left? So I found that you could get sort of soft locked in the first area and not get the coin if you didn't know the coin was there. Like, obviously you can just die and go back because it's the first area, but I still didn't like it. All I did was put a door.
Let's go.
Still sort of like this idea. Just on how
Let's go.
much it even happens.
Oh no.
Because if you are in a spot like that, you're not going to just stop.
Let's go.
Even though you can, but why would you? Anyway. I put an arrow. All you have to do is trust it and blindly jump in a pit. I fully don't like that you can't see the note block. Clearly not enough to fix it while I'm already taking it down. Is this where the fabled good part of the level is? Probably not, but the part I liked the most about it. Not this room. We're still not there yet. Gotta be another, like, 4 normal size levels worth in between. New soup is probably part of why I picked to do this one. Since the last couple weren't. Alright, I guess I have to claim this is the good part. I can await the waterfall of criticism. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, there. That's the good part. Oh, no, I mean this whole area here. Yeah, I know. It's the filler. I need one of these now. Should work, I think. Apparently this is decoration. And, oh, that's right. Keep Shadow there too. Well, I think that's certainly what some people are aiming for. An odd arrow positioning, and I completely don't know what to do differently than it. Well, one arrow, it's just not centered, obviously. Oh, safety area? Seems weird. You're just flying full speed.
Let's go.
4 would probably work well. I might get rid of this spike, if so. Sometimes I don't know what I really think of scroll stop. Just sometimes it seems abrupt, I guess, is all. It really makes you focus on where to go, though. Arrows always mean go exactly this way, especially if it's impossible to make Mario move that way. Wow, I did one of these. Doesn't even look right.
Let's go.
Seriously.
Let's go.
So is this worthy of being called a Kaizo move? Why it's the only one I think I even use, if it's even worthy of being called that. I mean, it's definitely standard mechanic, but it's not like a standard mechanic they ever used. Hi, Sean. The player jumps in place to move the camera up enough, and I don't think they'll see that arrow. This one? Here? Yeah, so it's better than what it was. And the double arrows still gave you something to aim for, but it's a little clearer. Oh, good. I love when the down button doesn't work. Maybe that was just how the spawn-in worked. And maybe it's easier than it seemed at first. I just like this whole little, like, building going around nonsense. I hate the camera so much, especially in vertical areas. Like, how did they decide that Mario being here on the screen as he's pushing it up was a good idea? Strictly half screen. I still really like taking the level and just dividing it in half. To just, well, I mean, I only ever did it because it was a way to fit double the level in one spot. But it's another benefit. Except then you got to worry about the camera not quite working at the top. Because I remember, like, Mario 3 Fortress 1 having thwomps here, but then I put arrows because the thwomp might go off screen. I'm remaking a level I had in Super Mario Maker 1. Somehow it's taken me this long to want to do it again. Could be an on-off switch now. Probably better. Yeah, I think it's one of the worst things. Of all the things not to like, just gets its own spot, probably at the top of the list. Not being able to ground pound near spikes is probably should be my second. Oh yeah, overlaid pipes. Aesthetic reasons. Gotta do this. If I want it to feel like that. Kind of always didn't quite like you had to know to land on the left even though you were just there. I don't know. I just liked how this area felt. It's totally aesthetic. Oh, the POW has the purpose, but other than that, aesthetic. I could see putting like 3 on-off switches now to make it a little easier to deal with. Thou shalt not peek. I don't even tell this pipe goes anywhere from down here. I don't know. I kind of like the feeling of it overhanging and having empty space more, because it just feels less stable. Weird thing. Why do I have these munchers here? Just now? Man, if I'm not overthinking, I don't even know why I would bother. I think that's why I even go to the editor at all. Guess this is a spaceship. I'll fill these in with ground now. Yeah, no kidding. There's plenty of underthought levels. There's no shortage of those. I just don't even want to flip the arrow around. Didn't have this spike here before. And now that they're bigger, I want to put it back. It does feel a bit odd to me that even though spikes are bigger, I really haven't ended up removing like any. Wow. Is this the end? There's still room. Oops. Or sensory overload. I certainly can see what you mean. I got the P-switch gimmick, and now the falling down thing is completely gone. Because, you know, I had a good thing. I should obviously not do the good thing again. Really nothing in here. Should make this so you have to. At least more. More have to.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just challenge someone to get soft locked. Well,
Oh no.
my kind of soft lock, not the official, commonly termed soft lock. Whatever. Wow, so many spikes. Certainly, round will make more sense. Well, thank you, Fly, for voluntarily. How does this work? I can't even come up with words to make it make sense. I'm sorry you can't use it over there, okay? So awkward. Thank you, I'm sorry, etc. Can't stand. Somehow too many spikes for me. Can't deal with it. I like this row though. Seven. Where was that? That number was in my head already. Yeah, because Labyrinth was World 7 based. What was in my head? 2016's probably right. You probably are right on with that. Sound effects. No, now that's blasphemy. That I can't do. Actually, there might be sound effects at the end of this. There actually probably is. Yeah, what is that with like getting like a bunch of overlapped, was it potobos, and then like putting like the Bowser sound effect on all of them to make it glow? You can do that, but just have lots of different ones. I'm looking ahead. Oh. Three blocks here and 2 blocks here. Why is this open? You remember this P-switch from way back there? That was really important. P blocks. See if that's awful or not. This is off by 1. Coins can't be? Well, it's funny because it's all it was before was this. No, guess not. Oh. Yeah, but... So if you start with coins, and then during a P-switch it turns into bricks, then you can't go over it. But if they start as bricks, then you can. What the hell? I would hope not. That seems inconsistent.
Let's go.
How does this work? And is it terrible? I guess you just hold left, so whatever.
Let's go. Woohoo. Oh no. Let's go. Woohoo. Oh
Cool.
no. Let's go.
Aren't those differently spaced?
Let's go.
Weird. Oh, so here's where I went off by one. Part that doesn't matter at all. But I would hate to be able to select it all. Why does the zoom level matter? I can do it. This part isn't like the most obvious thing in the moment. Obviously another arrow will fix everything. There. All's right with the world now, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. This is Willerton. The only Z I ever drew in a level was ironic. And decorative. Yeah, every single one. Not just the first one. Not just this one. Gotta know to hold the button here. Yeah, I hate the close zoom in. Every time I'm here, I hate it. Even in handheld, why would you use it? Why would you use this even in handheld? Can't see anything. Still use these. Oh yeah. There's something that was the very first thing I placed, and then all I did was threw it at the end. I built the whole rest of the level and kept moving it forward. Because the whole idea, again, was like pseudo auto and just like jump when you see an arrow. It was the first idea. Sure not. It's pretty controlled. Well, everything starts with an idea. It just doesn't have to stay there. Bikes, especially that have no purpose. This looks so empty. It's hard to count blocks whenever there's like nothing around anything. I can't believe I left it empty. I mean, that's it. That's all that's here. I didn't even, like, every other level I would find a way to make you, like, bounce down and go around, because we gotta fill the space. Every single other level. You know, if I can get away with this now. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing for me to reference because it's empty. This is it. These make more sense than any of the other springs. And without this arrow, how would you know where to go? I like how munchers are actually just doors. Locked doors. Wow, I apparently just wanted to get to the end of the level fast. Because... so empty. I don't know if this still works anymore. Like, could you ground pound? You couldn't ground pound blocks like this just with a helmet. You had to have a mushroom. There's only one mushroom in the whole level. And if you actually got that mushroom and kept it, well, I guess you could get hit once. And then you would still be super, and then there's a second helmet. The odds of this getting used are ridiculous. Yeah, usually any ideas that sound fun, usually, you know. I don't know where I'm going that sounds good. Like, how do I end that sentence that's positive? Oh well, any idea that any of us would find fun obviously would only be fun to us. So therefore, in our own heads, they suck to everyone else. I tried to keep that plural so I didn't sound degrading. Sound effects are not fun. I refuse. Oh, what on earth? Let's see. One arrow, and then another arrow. And then what do we have here? We have an arrow, and then an arrow. And then we have an arrow, and an arrow. Hey, it's the reward path. Players proven themselves by this point. What is this drawing here? Three Bowsers, of course they're large Bowsers. I'm sure there's a infinite fire flower power up right nearby. Well, luckily, you can only have one in every block. One sound effect. What the hell is this? Trident? Got to put in one more Koopa. Even skips like the first thing I put in the level that I said I kept moving below here. I'm just glad this cactus meme is a thing. Coin, and then a coin followed by a coin, and then a coin and another coin, and believe it or not, a coin and a coin, a coin, a coin, another coin, wouldn't you know, a coin, and then a coin, and then the level does end. Except I think it ends one space to the right because the wonderful Mario Maker 2 starting platform is bigger than it was. Oh, these spikes are really important. I've never seen more important spikes. The Ninja Turtle hand? Is Raph holding a sigh? Sai, trident, pitchfork. No, definitely not pitchfork. Now the part of the level that everyone will actually do. This is. I love how there's one semi-solid in this level. Actually, it was green flowers before. Yeah, I think I did this other places as a safety thing. That's why it's like that. But yeah, definitely had to think of that. It might, I don't know. That at least had to be one of the reasons they were there before. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure I had to do that all over the place. That might have been the only reason. Wow, a muncher, just to make sure this piranha doesn't walk away. I'm not even using munchers below here. They're dead anyway. Not sure if it's savable below or not. Probably not. Although the funny thing also is that they have to be super to even be there. Now for the part that was the first thing I even drew in this level, and it got pushed to the very end. Means it has to be magnificent, right? Definitely doesn't break half the time. Maybe I wanted people who were super to go the other path because of this. I'm happy to go with that for now. See, creativity continues. Here we have a Goomba, and then Goomba, Goomba, a Goomba, Goomba, a Goomba, 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 and a Goomba, a Goomba, a Goomba, and a Goomba. Man, I hate that I'm so negative on shells, but it's just go like every time I like say it and think about like, oh god, I don't want to play viewer levels because I'll probably just only get shell levels, because I'm almost always just so surprised that that's not what it usually turns into, but it just in some ways feels like that's all there is. So I was watching some stream and then someone said that they made like 15 levels in 3 days or something. It probably wasn't that. It probably wasn't that few. But that they were all shell levels. Like, well, that figures, because anything that required actual thought to build probably would take longer than that. That's me being mean. Using a single trick. Monopolizing hard levels. It's definitely hard for me to formulate the whole thought in a accurate way, I think. A fair way. Is this the only saw in this level? I don't know. It just gets so samey, and especially when you end up just repeating it over and over and over and over. Like even more than like the hardest crap I've uploaded. Level of repeated. Gotta move this more. You pick Hammer Brothers because of doing them consistently being you have to wait till they jump. Kind of level of, wow, I haven't saved this whole time. Jesus Christ. Is this what it's called? Island? Name right now. Yeah, it definitely feels like the same thing over and over to me. How about I play from the start?
Let's go.
Yeah, I still feel like every time someone plays a level of mine that has a Hammer Brother in it, it's like, oh god, a Hammer Brother, what do I do? I would use something so ruthless and horrible. Conveyors, oh god. Thanks for reminding me I don't have any in this level yet. Hard part here is trying to make sure you bounce on the last one. It works, I guess.
Oh no.
I didn't hold jump
Let's
all
go.
the way. I think something's missing.
Let's go.
And twirl at all. There should be 2 flowers there. Gotta be an oversight. Why not 4? Maybe there should just be flowers at every pipe. At least these pipes. Because I'm looking at them. I mean, isn't that weird that the enemy that people used to think is the hardest enemy wouldn't be used by people that make hard levels? I have no idea. Oh, these are bricks. Yeah, Lockitudes, like, I guess, really aren't random, but because they're based on your movement, they feel very random because you're going to move differently every time in a level. But certainly, I mean, calling it random is close enough. Put the arrow on the other one.
Oh no!
Alright, if I did an on-off switch, then the on-off switch is different after the checkpoint. If I were to do another one... That's still work, I think, without being able to get stuck in there. I definitely agree with chasing specific skill sets, which in many ways is what they should do. But yeah, like, where's the real true variety? Still make this crap, I guess. And then it still feels like then people only end up having one skill, which just seems crazy to me. Hidden blocks under the pass. Oh, I didn't die. That's worth something. Oh. Oh. There's a purpose. Oh, that's good. Good enough band-aid. Waiting for. I hope you were waiting for this the whole time. Oh, cool. He doesn't hit them all now. With that jank bit. Ah. Totally works. Couch jump where a missing pal gets off luck. At least in this situation, crouch jump should be impossible.
Let's go.
That's really funny. His legs move, but his head doesn't. I guess it barely does. Last one on a muncher. Oh, wow, sprite limit.
Let's go.
I think that works well. This still just kills me. This whole, like, line this thing up, jump right from here, and auto sort of thing. Just, it was the first thing I drew. This is quite tight from everything else. Yeah, because my first thought was, if you bounce differently, maybe it would push him forward. But, yeah. It didn't help. His honor of two things. An actual Psy and a cactus. Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
That looks...
No.
I guess he sunk before. It just looks
Let's go.
weird. But him sinking down a little lower also makes sense.
Let's go.
Just in case for some reason you would hit it. It might as well not be there.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god. This should go away though. Okay. And then I can make landing safe too.
Let's go.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no. Let's go.
Hmm. I think this piranha is mostly there just for flow. Spike can't exist, Spike must exist.
Let's go. Need to go.
Seems like full height. I don't reach it.
Need to go.
I guess the first thing I did was wait. Well, I jumped from here. I guess when I did hit it right away, it was an editor test. Possible you'd have a mushroom though.
Need to go.
Yeah, I think I prefer it being safer than not. Yeah, super, it's kind of awkward. No, like, hit the block once kind of thing, is there? Because if I were to, like, fill it in like this, that's just asking for trouble.
Need to go.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I prefer it. Oh yeah, that I don't prefer. I just know the clouds have to stay. That is not negotiable.
Need to go. Need to go.
One block I think helped a lot. Question blocks that spit a spike bolt to on off to make it single use. That sounds way too effective. All this modern contraption talk you're talking about. I think the one block helped a lot though. And now it's a Mario Maker 2 level because it's got an on-off switch in it. Yeah, I should use stuff like that more. That I'll think about if I want a stupid bumper to still be here or not.
Need to go.
And the answer is yes. Resounding yes. Actually, a semi-solid probably would make this look better. I'll need a floor. Apparently it's crumbling from erosion. Well, it's better than the description I've come up with so far. I definitely should put auto level as a tag.
Need to go. Need to go.
Now Link is just sarcastic. Probably should at least put this.
Let's go.
I'm shocked that's worked. How well does it work?
Let's go. Oh no.
Consistent? I guess.
Let's go. Oh no. Let's go. Oh no.
I wonder if this wasn't quite as tough in Maker 1.
Let's go.
I mean, kind of by definition, but like quite a bit easier. I should hide 1-ups in the level. And then you go this way and you don't get any. Isn't that festive? Doesn't that give it the new Super Mario Brothers 2 feel? You went out of your way to get some of the 1-ups?
Let's go.
Huh.
Let's go.
I like that cloud. It serves lots of purpose. Utility only. Oh yeah. I'm out. I'm out of fun. I've reached my fun limit. And there's this POW block. It's really important.
Let's go.
Gotta do something. Gotta have something everywhere to do. Even if it's pointless. You know? This does. If I've seen a sound effect place, it is here. There we go. Now it's a Mario Maker 2 level. I can't stand this wheel. This is like the worst wheel. Like, you're never in this menu. How do you know where to look for anything? What even is there? Scatting? I don't remember scat songs sounding like that in the back. At least I only can name one though. How is the bonus music next to these others? This is a sound effect. That's a sound effect. That's the sound effect. That's a theme. That is stage music. I guess they just couldn't fit them all over here. Oh, yeah, that's true. The heartbeat? I guess the heartbeat does continue until it leaves. Alright, I've been convinced. I think that's required. Especially if no one ever can get to it. It was incomprehensible.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got the ones that the tasteful sound effects. I know, I'm lame. I always think I prefer, oops, those hidden. What if it was a traffic light? It's interesting that they overlap and get a little darker. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be quite right. Just that they're traffic light colors. Yeah, I know. Not deadly anymore.
Let's go.
Kind of emotion the semi-solid's supposed to invoke. Yeah. It's funny that missing the twirl, doing the twirl early is actually safe until the time I miss it.
Oh no.
Okay, that's good. Well, amount of enemies, so too bad. Seems dangerous to the rest of the traffic.
Let's go.
Oh. Maybe it's for the enemies. Ah. This should be a speedrun section here, you see? I think it works perfectly.
Let's go.
No, it's just harder to aim.
Let's go.
Right. It was all a joke anyway. I will leave the non-spike blocks. Probably better to have that extra piranha.
Let's go.
And if I can think of
Let's go.
a well-moderated community of efficient, effective, accurate tags and all of that. I mean, it's only slightly better than Twitch's tags.
Let's go.
All right, Twitch does have an advantage. I'm apparently fine with this. Does it serve any purpose anymore besides that this is also... I didn't hit down! Really? Because they're dumb. I don't know.
Let's go.
That's auto? He ducks automatically? That's amazing. I didn't press down. I mean, there is the detailed search that I don't see anyone using. To find things by tag.
Let's go.
And a reason to have the wall. Oh no, I didn't get the one up on the flagpole.
Let's go.
Here, now I get to use all three colors.
Let's go.
Now, it's true that you got to be paying attention to the end and see the arrow, and that certainly will kill people. And it sure will. So glad there's spikes here. Yoshi, ignore the one tile, one-way gates. I'm not quite picturing it yet. No symmetry here. Actually, that's perfect. No way you would land in the middle, right? At least from the top. Wow. Great, this encourages this. The best place to jump from is actually where the hole is. What a stupid block. I gotta use spikes everywhere. Look at this. Just hideous. It is weird there's no enemies over here. Which I have a theme going on here. Oh yeah. I'm not allowed to have any. One. Ironic. Lonely plant. One-way gate pointing down. Like if... kind of want to see... Can I do a one-way gate? Like I'm wondering if you mean from entering on the top or not. 'Cause this is fine. Oops. That was a misclick, I promise. Like, is it with enemies too? You land like this. You land on the Yoshi from above. He'll auto duck upon mounting. Was it like this? Okay, it's definitely not because the game's probably broken or anything. Or just super inconsistent feeling with doing anything very slightly differently. How's this look? Now I'm just getting too much time on my hands. I was like this. Oh yeah, arrows. Those are important. Probably spend some more time with this. Consistency, damn it. Considering this, but I guess if you somehow got in there, that's amazing. You know, if someone does that, I applaud you. Even though I did it first try, but like intentionally, why would you intentionally try to do that? This is a different feel. Can you hit the ceiling? Because I was thinking of moving them up. Can't. I want full jump door. That is a blind fall, so yeah. True. Lots of reactions are pretty valid. There. I think I can fix that. That's what would happen. That's what should happen. Yeah, I should have a look-ahead door. That'll make it better. I mean, I guess non-sarcastically it would make it better. But I don't have to like it. I mean, honestly, like 2 arrows means ground pound to most people. That's why 3. These springs, I swear. What even happened? See, that's sort of what was meant.
Let's go. Oh no.
And I don't do it that way.
Let's go.
It's kind of more fun though. But how do you enforce it? It is kind of weird that this is it's a half bounce, so I need to copy an arrow, and then I need to find a way to erase half of it and then make it so in a way that you can still see that there's an arrow. That's probably more sane. That's even more sane. You know, as much as I'd like to do something like the Metroid Dread randomizer, I cannot get behind modding the Switch without having two of them. Yeah, and then I can edit this, and then it'll only look that way on my machine. Even better. I think bouncing off the springs is fun.
Let's go.
I'm the only person. But then,
Let's go.
how do you know how to aim for it? Because then, even when I know they're there, I did that and bounced off them first, which doesn't work. Oh man, we're like trying to full circle that conversation. It's fun, and if it's not, you did it wrong. That would be an appropriate description for this level. I don't even hate that as a description. You know, I'm convinced I'll change it later, but I think that's hilarious. What did I say? Thought I said more words than that. Period. Like, I'm pretty convinced I'll take the springs out. I don't know. Well, if it was the level name, that would guarantee people would read it. do have a thing about level titles sounding like official game level titles in some manner. It's a personal hang-up. Now, wasn't it reported somewhere that Nintendo said they were going to actually look and get inspired by Mario Maker for future games? Like, didn't someone say that and actually mean it? Because God knows we need more of what there is now. I mean, there's so many ways to take what that could mean. I mean, I can just, you know, pray that they only see my levels, right? Because all other levels are bad. Well, any... That's the thing, is like that's like what every level was in 2015 even, was expert speedrun. I mean, that would be marvelous to witness. Miyamoto playing Mario Maker levels in 2023. Had to look to see what year it was. I mean, shouldn't that be a rule? Miyamoto has to be able to beat any official Mario level. Do you think he played Champions Road? That just makes me think of the treehouse demonstration where Miyamoto put enemies in blocks and they put a friggin' death door. Oh my god. Like my soul just dies thinking about it. Look how funny it can be. I'm probably done here for now. 12. Probably 32. You know, we think that all these DGR levels are made by kids, but that's where we're wrong. Like how these are spikes, but they aren't other places. Look better like that. Or like this. Because you know when you're done editing, that's the kind of stuff you're going to think about. I feel like this is the answer. Although these spikes feel weird. Yep, that's it. I do want to play with it more though. I can claim I uploaded 2 levels. Even though 2 of them are already built. Here we have 0 clears and 0 clears. $409. Oh, oops. What's this now? 224? I think that's 15 seconds than my other clear check time. So not anywhere close to where the record was. Yep. I look at this course ID, and because my head is in this, all I read is Grimace. Like I want to continually re-upload this course until the course ID is Grimace. I guess for a C, you'd have to have another... Wait, can you have a C? You can have a C. Grimace 1. How much more of this game exists that can be remade? I did think about the last world, not the secret world. Because the gimmick there is actually being upside down. I mean, the gimmick of MC Kids is freaking being upside down, and yet none of it is upside down in what I've done. That's one gimmick. I didn't use it like all that. It wasn't all the time. Percentage-wise, it really wasn't that high. But like the end area, you're on this moving platform, and you're upside down. Like, certainly something would make sense with that. Well.
3, 2, 1.
That's really scary. Yeah, they couldn't port them over automatically, but gotta be... yeah, it's underwater. God, I'm terrified. Something that shouldn't be uploaded. That's the name of the level. Can I fit this? Is it burglar? I hate that it's not lava. I guess I could do both. Ah, it could be like a 2 worlds thing. You enter a pipe and now it's upside down in space underground. Oh no, there's an idea. There's an actual idea that doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, uh-huh. I've never wanted to make an upside down level. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. And here we are.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow, just the transition makes me feel sick. Well, I'm motivated enough to see a map. And then this would be technically a new level. Wow. You know, there was only 3 levels in this whole world in the original game. I could probably fit it all in one. It moved really fast. Probably should figure out this positioning where I really do it. Thing is, like, when I'm looking at the real map and the character's upside down, I gotta think about it opposite when I freaking put it in here, because it'll flip it, and then my mind falls out of its head. Its head, not mine. Apparently. Being block for block accurate is probably not happening. And then it's backwards, right? Backwards. It's all like physics-ish, momentum based. I have no idea what would be a good alternative. Sure, I can't put a conveyor belt on a track because I think that should happen. And it would look more like what the game does.
Let's go.
Wow, that is slow. That's as fast as we get. How it worked in MC Kids, Blue Skull. How that worked was there was a little, it looked like a conveyor. So there we go, demonstration purposes. And then you like would stand on it, and as soon as you went in the middle, you would kind of lock in place, and you would keep running, and then that would cause it to start. The running would translate to the platform moving. The more you ran, the more it would move. Which as a gimmick was kind of neat. Although the little like lock in place thing was kind of janky. I really wanted a different word than that, but that's what I landed on. It would be faster, but at least with a platform, I have an excuse to make the ride more interesting. Lava Lisp. How I never call it that.
Let's go.
I don't know why I had like single skull in my head, which on these slopes is dangerous. But it might be better. It might work well. And it themed with, you know, death, so that much just works. Alright, I'm worried this will become something. Too bad it can't look like lava and be upside down. Even though... the only lava's at the bottom here. There were so many soft lock spots. Actually, none in the... What's this bonus level? I never went in that. Wait. What? Okay, in the first level of Hamburglar's Hideout, there's an upper section I don't think I ever have seen. I can't even... I guess you can duck jump to reach the lower part of it? Never bothered. Given there's this block at the beginning and that's the only place it has a purpose, it's weird to me. just because this game is all about like finding secrets in the levels, but it's just an optional one. That's weird. But then the second level has multiple spots where if you actually went that way, well, there's one that just outright kills you. There's another one that kills you if you didn't bring something. Sounds like a good game, right? Yeah, just like when I was doing the bonus level thing, found a room in Mario 3 I don't remember ever seeing. That one shocks me probably more than this one. I'm not sure what you want to download, but I probably wouldn't be able to help you get the thing you want to download. The more I'm looking at this, the more I think I just put all 3 levels together. Because there's clearly enough space. Is there a way to mimic a burning bridge? All I can think right now is donut blocks, or I guess like these. Guess that's a burning bridge. Well, I don't have to stop. I wouldn't have to stop at 3. The game only has 3. Because the funny thing with that is that there's one that has 4 I've already uploaded. The first one. This is 4 levels. 4 original game levels. 1, 2, 3, vertical no less, 4. That fitting is actually impressive, which is crazy. I'm not sure what my reaction is to that. I think overall it makes me happy. It's just so dumb, really, that it's just one of those things. It's it's difficult for me to like claim it's a good game now, probably. Obviously heavy nostalgia from, you know, only having so many games when you're young, but I do think it's good for its time. Because like most like branded things are just garbage. Like the only thing McDonald's even in the game is the little arches you collect and then the characters, which you can ignore. But honestly, I think it's still, so other than like it's got blind jumps and like some trolley bits like I was just talking about in the last area, it's got a secret world that's just abysmal. that just feels like a freaking Mario Maker 2015 nightmare. But taking that out, to me, the biggest flaw with the game is just there's no way to know what stages you didn't find all the cards in. Because you have to find a certain number of cards to unlock the next world. And they're just scattered. So in the beginning of the game, like when you're just in World 1, most cards are in the world that they're for. But that's not the case as it goes on. You start finding cards for later worlds and earlier worlds in difficult spots, and that just, like, there's no way to know where to look. You just have to want to play the game over and over, I guess, until you find them. So, like, anyone I've recommended play the game, recommended they have a list of all the cards in every level. But with knowing that, I would at least call it pleasant. Okay, card is sort of like red coin. Card perfectly aligns with red coin. It's like if a collection, if red coins could be split across multiple levels, that's how it would work. So, like, I even, like, Ronald's Clubhouse, I feel stupid even saying the name of one of the worlds, referencing it by character, but anyway, has cards in it, and you get a card and it says it's for Ronald's Clubhouse or it's for Birdie's Treehouse or whatever. It tells you what world it's from, and you have to find a certain number of their cards before they'll let you go on to the next world, even though it's totally arbitrary. But yeah, the point is to replay the levels to find things in it. So, like, that's why I have things hidden in the levels, because you're supposed to explore them. So it was, I guess, a collectathon game. Like a really early collectathon game. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it plays like Mario 3. Like, I'm saying it's a Mario 3 ripoff, which heavily based off of it, sure, I guess. But I honestly feel like the gameplay feels a little bit more like Mario 2 than Mario 3. You pick stuff up. So, I don't know. I can point out the flaws pretty quickly, but I still can't. I still think it's decent. Like, the whole going upside down thing was probably, I don't know if Mega Man did it before it. I don't know when Mega Man added. Didn't you go upside down in Mega Man or flip gravity or something? I hate how they dealt with the arches. So arches are coins, but when you got 100, you didn't just get a life. Honestly, if you just got a life, it would be way better. But it's got this weird system with it in more than one way. So you would collect the arches, and when you get 100, it would start blinking and reset to 0. And if you didn't die, that would trigger a bonus stage. So that much, you know, makes sense, other than the bonus stage, I think, is a total waste of time. Absolutely hate the bonus stage, because you do it once and then I'm bored of it already. But then the arches have another gimmick that when you get hit, you lose arches, but it's not like hit points. There's also a heart system, but you also lose arches. So you can only get a bonus stage if you play, like, without getting hit and dying a bunch. So some point it doesn't matter anyway. So that's kind of all stupid. Yeah, great game. Super game. I've played it several times and I'd say it's worth a look. I mean, after playing something like Mario Maker, obviously it's going back in time and it's not going to be very satisfying. But yeah, there is a bit to it, for sure. For it being marketed to kids especially, as you just said. That last world, oh my god. So, let me just tell, what's the worst thing? Well, okay. One of the worst things in Mario Maker is the last secret area. It's a door maze. I absolutely hate it. I still don't know which way to go in the thing. But the other two, there's 3 hidden. If you get all of the cards everywhere, you get this hidden secret world. The other 2 levels in it are actually somewhat good and difficult. They're actually quite difficult. Yeah, very true. I mean, thinking back to then, it's still just amazing. Like, if you look at Mario 1, and then you look at Mario 2, and you look at Mario 3, it's just, like, mind-blowingly different between each of them. Yay. Level has non-zero clear rate, and now it can only go down. What was the clear rate of this? It was like 0.36 or something stupid. Oh, cool. 6s. A 9. Ooh, I like that 9. How long I can hold on to that. Oh, yeah. But this is something I never use. I got an excuse to use it. That seems fun. I can't zoom out. What's the point? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make more sense here. Didn't know you were gonna get audited, huh? I know it's not gonna show. It's kind of annoying it doesn't show all of them. Probably even with a low number. That wasn't one of them? Oh, your death counter. That's true. See, this would make sense. Koopa that no one will ever get to get the power up no one will ever get. Must be, well, I would guess up here would be place. When you said floating, I guess this muncher is the one you were talking about, Salt Lake? At least this one. Oh, I actually got hit by this one. Okay, 1x. I only get to see 1 or 2 X's. You tried to get the power up with it. Oh, you did. Nice. The farther down one. Yeah, no, that's good. I actually kind of liked the snowball use in there. Aw, no deaths in the fun rooms. That it'll tell me about. Bad. I love that I was like I started by like making the saw move around because I just thought this area is too boring, but I guess an X there makes me a little happy that I didn't change it. I could see bouncing and hitting that, but that's like it walked into you. Whoever you is. Walked into whomever. What, this whole level? Well, nice. Because there were multiples. Heck, 11 lives across 3 people. Yeah, if you did, it couldn't have been much. If. $15, and that's out of 2. I mean, the only thing I think of with Japan is endless speedrun levels that look all the same, so... Did I say? I'm sure I did. Well, that becoming something is kind of exciting and scary. I'll just leave it there. This level, I can't get myself to want to make it better yet. Like, I guess at least this room is okay. I think the scroll stop messes with me there. This is the... If there was one room that was any good, it'd be this one. I'm ducking. I hate it. Yay, spikes. Gotta like really like think about it. Landed on the pipe. Spike while out at the conveyor that you jump, where you jump up to the donuts. Even though there's an arrow. This part just feels so silly. Now, purposely go down here. I don't know. This part's good to me. Generally. Like this. I'm gonna kill you, but really, really slowly. I don't know. I should quit. Sure, find a bad level.
Let's go.
Good, we found it. Thing we were just talking about. Oh wait, what? 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 Oh. Okay. I see now. But my lives. Scared. 41 seconds? What did it... That just terrified me. In my head, those were all poison. It's too late. Whoa. Come here, I'm only being timed. Well, that's... I'm okay, I'm glad I got hit. Okay, I could get a mushroom, but probably will kill me. Oh, wow. Are we there yet? Yeah, one more for the road. It's a good idea. At least. 2 seconds for the record? Alright, I'm done. Dropped munchers on you. 3 back to back. Wow, I almost don't see that much anymore, honestly. That seemed like... Honestly... That feels like it was way more common in Mario Maker 1. But yeah, it's just bad. Sure, what the hell. I don't care about lives here, so... Let's roll the dice, see if we can get some munchers.
Let's go.
I'm just assuming you were in Super Expert for that. But who knows? That's it. Other than it being really far.
Oh no.
That doesn't seem that hard. But I'm sure it is.
Oh no.
I think like forced movement at the beginning has been a thing for quite a while.
Mario time.
Of people starting a level where you die if you don't move. But I never liked it. Just like I don't like tight timer levels. Because if it is a tight timer level, and you don't know that when the level starts, then you're already dead. Wow, 31 lives, and that was a level I thought was gonna burn more lives than that. Okay, I'm dead now. It's 3D world.
Oh no.
How slow was I really? I definitely started slow.
Oh no.
Oh, cool. Let me just resist for a moment to boo it immediately. See if it happens again.
Oh no.
What am I doing wrong? You actually have to go slow at the I'm not figuring it out. I don't care. I'll be nice. Maybe it's just me. All right, I'm done. Playing too long. It'll certainly be interesting to see where that upside down level goes. Who's just anxiously awaiting that? No bounce off the big dry bones at the top? That seems way too far. Or was the lower one able to work with that? Well, I mean the one I haven't started. But cool. It as in them. Alright. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out while copying blocks and talking and etc. See you later. Good night, fish.